All right. Thank you for. All right, that's fine. Anyways, I appreciate anyone that decided to go ahead and come by. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. So, I decided to try and go and do this a little bit sooner, but because I was trying to mess around with mods, I really wanted to go ahead and wait until after I got. Really wanted to go and wait until after I got it all. Whatever the right word is here. I wanted to wait until after I got these mods on here before I actually decided to play this game. Let's see. Let's make it random. It kind of reminds me of Hearth. That'll work. 30. Make it 12 for the moment. Wisdom. Yeah, you want to have more force power. Modifiers points a character can spend. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Skill. And I've got 16. That could be fine. No. Most commonly used range weapons, now McRae use range weapons. Dueling, characters focus on single-handed combat, getting +1. Nah. It's a Jedi sense. That's the connection to the Force, allows an better sense incoming attack. Is always active and grants bonus depending on. Okay. +2 at level 1 and increased by 2 for subsequent 6 levels. Okay. Well, Oh, maybe I've already gained that one. That's probably what it is. Add feet. Oh, add feet. Hit the wrong thing here. Yeah, okay. So focus on the lightsaber. Oh, that's all I have? Okay, that's fine. Name. Oh, wait, hang on. Really? I'll let you... I would have thought it would let you go and do that. Oh, here we go. I'm being a dumbass. Wolfchester. Why not? But at least I have... Oh, there we go. Start level 1 and mess around with the mods and everything else and see what this is like. Obsidian Entertainment.
Primary power offline. Hyperdrive offline.
Just so you know, I actually have played this game before on the Xbox originally. That's been quite some time, but I also never did mess with I've never had anything with mods before, so I don't know enough about this.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate, and that of the Ebon Hawk, depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
No, I don't really want to. Yeah.
Press WASD to move T3M4, then turn. Press caps lock to toggle first. You have new quests.
Pause button, okay. Oh, play stealth, quick save, free look, switch weapons, help. This one here. Alright, so let's level up T3. He only has one tribute point, but it's fine. Intelligence, multiplier, character, special points. Doesn't have close combat skills. I know he uses whatever. Also with blasters, harder to hit. Wisdom. Willpower perception, but that's not really needed. Charisma for the droid. Yeah, no, that's not really needed either. So we will up the Dexy. We'll make him so Dexy. Alright, so he's got... I know he's pretty well. Imperial. And that's a cross class skill. So, yeah, let's go put one in the demo. Let's put tune to awareness. Oh, you don't have any. Okay, yeah. Nope, never mind. Accept. Now we use Expert Droid 4.
This room contains a glass seal cylinder and the You will come across many containers. This is the main hold. Your security skill is
It's too low. Oh, I need 2 security spikes. Alright.
While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool, some doors require the use of the security skill to open. Use your security skill from the action bar to open this door. If you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing M. This is the cargo hold. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console. Note that some responses may influence. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and 3CF. If you repair 3CFD, success.
Very nice.
3CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Later, when you have more sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target. You can equip a weapon from the equip screen to
Okay, here we go. Nope. Not that. No shotgun, but
change your target by pressing Q or T. Right left click on the object you want to choose. Good work defeating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, use the security tunnel on. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. The lock on this. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by clicking on the arrows above or below the security icon. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by clicking on the arrows above or below the security icon. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the end. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You will have to find. This is the garage. To access the. This lift will take you.
Yes, I know, I'll take your time.
This is. You are in critical condition. You have found med packs. The med pack can. Success. You are stabilized. This is the main hold. This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
It's kinda weird.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to. Your security skill is too low.
Not all doors are continuously bashed.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container.
Unlock security system for the section of ship, engine room, utility left in the garage. Engine room camera, okay. Lift camera, okay. Reach the security door.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside. This is the main
Now that I
hold.
remember.
This is the main hold. This is the engine room. This is the main hold.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is where I came from.
This is the cockpit.
I don't. Well,
This is the cockpit.
galaxy map.
This is the galaxy map.
Eben Hawker progress. I want to go ahead and go to the room.
This is the main hold.
As as of right now. A while since I played this game, but also having some of the mods here.
This is the utility
Definitely
room.
going to make things fun.
You can use this.
Yes, let's go outside. Wow! Inspiration. Oh wow, the Ebon Hawk has definitely been hurt on that side. It might be the mod itself that's what's making that happen.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. Don't forget to explore the other side. This is the port side of the Ebon Hawk. The bubbles ahead indicate mines. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill
Yeah, I
than
know
disabling.
recovery mine does. So let's see. Nothing else I would disable. And he just got a level up. Oh no, he just got a level up. Skills. Just, I don't know, wide security. Oh, 3? It'll work just fine. I forgot that. But I know that droid is working.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant... This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. Success! The door is opened. You can now access... You can use this...
Just one of those things. It does suck, of course, that there has never been a third one of it, but at the same time,
This is the engine room. This is the cargo hold. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by clicking on the arrows above or below the security icon. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. beyond this door, you will have solo mode default. Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, make space empty.
Oh, okay.
To open the door for you. This is the main hold.
Access security modes. Open inner garage door. Close the outer garage door. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Now I remember that. Makes sense, of course, because the freaking there is no.
This is a workbench. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, use the workbench to break down the items you've found.
Workbench, crafting items. Okay. Now let's go back to main menu. Here to break down items. Repair kit. Dirt tunnel. Like, ultra bug. Under not have enough. Oh, an inventory. Oh, I don't have enough for a repair kit. Inventory. Oh, component cost is 7. Yep, alright, yeah.
The sparking wire. This is the starboard dormitory. You found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons the droids can use. To equip it, open it. This is the garage.
Okay, cool. Lighting, utility sensor. Okay, yeah, so that's how that's gonna work. Alright. Okay. Done items. I have 11 in inventory. Great. This disposable package universe and internal pack is a one-use item. High repair scale. Numbers of parts recruiter. Reduces the number. Okay. and repair. Really? So I'm not gonna be able to. Lightsaber, nothing. No melee, no range, no armor. I can't even make a freaking. Huh. Computer. Well, that's kind of a whatever. That's a little bit of a disappointment, but that's fine. Then we'll go back over to him. Let's go ahead and we'll security doors. Let's go ahead and close inner. It's open. Alright, cool. Out. Go back. Whatever.
This is the engine room. The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power to the port engine. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This success. Only one step remains.
A little bit more experience points. I know that other droid's gonna get really messed up.
This is the main hold.
Okay, this is just like a little prologue.
This is the cockpit. You can now plot a
Progress 2. With that poor little Ebon Hawk.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, HK-47. Even though that's not the real HK-47. It's HK-49 or something like that.
Awake.
That's right, awake. And awaken. For journal? Yeah, there you go. Recent history, bonus mission. You have awakened in the medical bay of an unknown facility. The last thing you remember was being a passenger aboard on the Republic capital ship, the Harbinger. You should find out where you are and how you got here. Nothing. Yeah. 36 damage. Maybe fist off. Yep. Okay. Get the tanks and heal all wounds. Lost vitality points and inspiration. Ah!
Ooh.
Watch still. What happened here? What happened here? Have I sneezed my way? What's going on? Did the game just freeze? I can walk forward on that, but I can't do it with the controller. Kidding me? I just use the controller for convenience. Very odd. Why did it stop working all of a sudden? That's insanity, man. It's weird that it didn't, Clinical logs.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Coltal tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Okay, interesting. Weird. I don't know why it does that, man.
Could be a Jedi. But we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corta, are already Another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Colto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
Okay.
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay! Everyone evacuate! Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Colto tank for recovery.
Oh.
The carbon scoring couldn't get much from... Aside from... It looks like...
Okay, then. Patient life science?
Still examining the... Only one survivor, placed in the Colto tank. Couldn't... Aside from... It looks like... Could be a Jedi. But another... Got most...
Okay, yeah. Patient treatment. Check now. Medical bay functions. Computer unlock storeroom. Switch. And console options. Understand why it's weird how the controller was working and now it just doesn't want to work. I find that odd. I don't know, I guess maybe it's just me. But personally, I've been someone who's been very much into using a controller, but that's because most of my gaming experience has been with a controller. Let's see something here. Medical bay functions, access. We'll go to more. And log out. 100 experience points. This is a good game, though. I do remember it. Bit here and there, but there's also a lot of things that I don't really remember because it's actually been some time. Ah. Shreya. Well, actually, it's Kreia, but it's Lord Shreya.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
The voice. I heard it as I floated in the Colto tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
In the future, if you know, also, you slept too long. You're dead when I came in, so you can touch minds and feign death in the light.
Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the Colto tank about you. How do you feel?
The Colto tank left me a little drained. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
The last thing I remember, I was aboard a Republic ship. The Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
No. Actually, you know what? I will go by that one. Which actually is very true. I am no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi and Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Alright. What's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Can't explain why you're in such a hurry.
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
This way. This is wrong. You know what? Let's go and persuade. Are you sure there's no one else? There's nothing else you can tell me about this place?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Yes. Is there anything else I should keep an eye out for?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Alright, check things out on my own. I don't need your help if you my way. I'm going to like these calls. More. Are you well enough to travel?
I'm not offering to help you. I'm not so young as to leap from death's door as quickly as you.
I'll return soon to make sure you're
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Must be nice. Go do the plasma torch. Hooray! It's weird how, like, okay. I don't get how it actually works. Perception lights hovering in front of her. Cruel or selfish acts with reverses, causing you to fall to the dark side.
Yes? What?
It can be bashed. Any door that can be bashed open can be cut through easily with lightsaber instructions, such as the plasma tools. After something is attuned with the plasma.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Color doubles has an effective attacking large bonus to cast emails. Enemies is engaged. Plasma torch. Okay, so equip. No. It's recentering the camera. Fine, we'll just do the inventory. Yeah. Go over here. Put in the vibra cutter. I'll have to go and see how you're supposed to switch weapons later on.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Which is still interesting to think about, because, like, the explosion is something that's already happened. Droid deflector. There's nothing in there. Space bar. The character. These droids have definitely been reprogrammed. It's been a while since I played this. I don't remember a lot about it. I remember bits and pieces here and there. But if I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't remember enough.
Ah, you hear it. It is fate, but it is there.
I feel strange. Like the sedatives are wearing off.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like it did. There's like something I'm coming across. Like a sound, but it must have been. Yeah, we'll say that. But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Master. An experience point you really start to change. Okay. On the screen to get you. That's fine. We have someone now for the moment. Okay. I don't remember. Okay. So, we'll do level up, force sensitive, unarmed specialist, that's fine. Skills wise. Let's go. You know what? Upping the persuade. It's always going to be good. This is a normal skill. Modified ranks the number of vitality points healed, advancing meta packs. Supplies user skill, increasing the amount healed again. Yeah, let's do for security use. We can still go and do awareness. Powers. Only have one. Okay, that's level 6. Strict by armor. Powers activated, temporary again, +2. Universal is burst of speed. Force Valor. Saving throws of Jedi and all party members by 2 points. Energy resistance. Force barrier. Ooh, battle meditation. +2 to attack rolls, 2 to damage, and 2 to will saves all party members. This effect lasts for 20 seconds and will not affect any droids in the party, which is fine. Then you got improved. Animators will save. And then we've got Master. +4. Increases vitality point regeneration of the party. Additionally, any enemies within 15 meters gets a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus in the wisdom and charisma modifiers. So for -4 to wow. Okay, it does only last for 20 seconds though, but that's fine. Force body enables the character to use their own health and heal force powers. That can seem quite dangerous. Improve force. 15, which is master. Force powers take 30% of cost. They've got revitalize. Droid falling on. Oh, okay. Consciousness 5% of their total. 5% rekindle energy is non-joint fallen allies. That says all allies, and then master 10%. Okay. And we've got affect mind. Jedi power, extra options, conversation appropriate, so it's not guaranteed. Well, this power does everything. Okay. And then dominant mind at level 6. Very few beings. I could probably see that one would be my first one. Force deflection, stun, stasis, and then stasis field. Droid, wound, choke, kill. And we've got slow, fear, shock, force lightning, and force storm, which is an awesome one. Force push, force whirlwind, and force wave. Yeah. It's not stunned, but still suffers half damage. Drain life. Drain field, force suppression, force break. This ability will cancel normal, improved, and master versions of the following force powers: Force Aura of Valor, Burst of Speed, Energy Resistance, Force Wow. Really? Dang, all 6 tiers of Force Inspire followers cancel this power. And instantly cancel. The target can reactivate them. Oh, wow. That's pretty dang good. And of course you got the lightsaber throw, and then the advanced lightsaber throw. Drain force, improved drain force. Ability to draw more force energy from all hostile creatures within 10 meters. Target opponents loses 30 force points or half that amount if they will save against it. Really can't tell. Force one if they have total. Force scream. Wow. Mind trick. And force confusion. If it causes opponents to fight for you. Invisible save plus 5. Attack resilience. Plus modifiers. 30 seconds. Affected by force confusion at a time. Oh, it only works on sentience, beasts, and droids are immune. Ooh. Okay. Well, I see that there are other ones that would be beneficial, but I'm going to go with, what is it? No, not Calm Mind. Let's see what I do capture. Oh yeah, so Calm Mind, and then there's Dominate Mind. Yeah. Persuasive use of the Force, or use of power of your points, yeah. That's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one I'm gonna go for. That's just also it's gonna be just better in the long run to go ahead and actually have that. That's really all there is to it. Really speaking. Oh, wait, no, that's the way I can. But yeah, that's just gonna be better. It's unfortunate to say that, but it's just gonna be better. I'm gonna be better off just having that, and that's just because being the face of the party, I already know that there's no one else that's going to have that ability, and being the fact that I know that I'm going to be the only one that will be talking.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Right, yeah? Trying to find something. Well, emergency has an outpoint considering the circumstances, or ways to open it. Yes. security records.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Corda, listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field.
Oh,
so if
okay.
I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives. So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Alright, administration console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Okay, security room. Footage
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Let's see. And I'll remain to. Let's go 6. And access remote camera controls. Main security office. Okay. Security door. Okay, so I know what's gonna be there. Communications blister. Okay, sounds. Okay. Can't remember his name right now, but emergency hatch to mining tunnels number 5. Okay, nothing there. Oh, that's where I was at. And slug out. Because I've already seen everything. still quite interesting.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Wait, what?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
Droids have gained passive precognition power. This power is triggered to save you. Very well. I'm fine with saving my game. It will not affect me. I'm not saying it will not affect me, but I am not. No, nothing like that. Plus 45 to droids, dang. Air protection, all types of energy. Oh yeah, primarily Ashton McGeorge, protect your chassis. Yeah, that's fine. That was an easy one. Poor bastards, they have nothing on them. Mission history and the Ebon Hawk. Health fuel generator. Oh yeah. Mundane tasks or not. You know what? I think I don't have anything else. It's been far too long since I've actually played. Combat mode engaged. Yeah, especially when you're all the way out there and you're so much fun. See, that's the interesting thing though too when I think about this. It's like I know that I've played this game before, there's certain things, but the funny thing though too is that like this game came out on Xbox, and I remember back in the day, I really enjoyed the first Knights of the Old Republic.
Emergency is in effect.
Yeah, okay.
Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
let's just go and see. What is this here? Oh, this is me being invisible. Eh. I don't really care that much for it. It really doesn't. It doesn't bother me. I do enough as it is. Okay, skills got 4 points. It's crazy. It's Charlie you cannot sense this. Do that. Okay, yeah, obviously, 2 more to persuade. Got rid of 1 more point left. Zeros by 0 to 4 for a total -6 to -6 and use a balance weapon. Gotta look at everything that I've got available to me here. I don't care much about the percentages. I don't need that. Stealth mode, okay, that's level 4. Regenerate vitality points is pretty nice. Mobility? Okay. Finesse melee weapons, the character's master grace and speed, instead of raw power. Character can add either their strength or dex bonus. Whichever is higher. Nice lightsabers. I'll take a look at my whatever. Cross skills gives character advance repairing broken tech or spell can mark the turn of crossbow. Anything with demolitions, regenerate force points. No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna waste it on that. I've got Union here. I can do stun at 6. Actually, subtracts 10% of the damage. One vitality point you shall have erected for the purpose again. This in addition a +1 vitality point per level gain okay. This one Jedi defense. Let's see. Focus on weapons +1 enemy weapons. That would always be beneficial. +2 bonus. No help. +2 bonus. +1 my gearhead. Now +3. Okay. Let's see. almost entirely. Yeah, so let's do that. +1, +2, +3. Plus also, I know I'm going to use Persuade. And Force body. Valor. Force heals at level 6. That's 1 point for every charisma with wisdom modifier. It's pretty good. Okay, 15. Poisons are neutralized by this effect. Wow. Wisdom modifier. And 2 times level of the force user, poison and stuff effects neutralized by its power. Well done, wonder why it's level 18, Jesus. Let's see what else can I do to my advantage. It's fine, Windows Dark Side Power, Stun Droid, Stun, Energy Resistance, Push, have a lightsaber. Closer tries to interact with them. Obviously, the one I definitely go for is and that does last for 20 seconds. Something that always lasts for 20 seconds, but +4 defense, +6 defense. And all saving throws. Let's see. Force body. This is field. And you've got stun droid, disable droid, and destroy droid. So we can character. Damage per level. Oh wow. Successful 42 saving. As of right now, I guess I'll just go ahead and stun droid. He says it right now, level 3. So I know when I hit level 6, I'm definitely going to be going for. I'm definitely going to be going for my. I'm definitely going to be going for force heal. Oh, you know what? Target affection levels, okay. I will say that's a good thing about this, though, is that since there is no, like, real Steam achievements, I can run this with mods. I don't have to worry about it being super bad or anything. We have the map. That's the morgue. Sure. Communications. That's the prison. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that was an emergency hatch. Okay. So, no, just for the heck of it. It doesn't really matter. I'm still gonna do the whole entire thing anyway. So, at the end of the day, I really don't care. Okay, so I feel like the docking door is where. Yeah. Open if the ship docks with the facility. That's interesting. If I'm thinking right, I want to say this place actually ends up getting destroyed. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. How'd you get in there? Even though I wished. Oh yeah, I think I remember about this emergency blast door. Oh, and just go over here. Well, you got that. That's the docking port. Okay, so then maybe I'll see about going the communications. See what I can do here. Administrative computer. Control overrides. There you go. Oh, we go to the prisoner. Yeah, what his name is. I know he ends up becoming one of the crew, but I just don't remember what his name is off the top of my head. It's been so long since I played this game.
Ah. Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
A Jedi, he was trained to be younger. Find that out you will. Remember that about him. Hello there.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
Who are you? You've got a name or just a big mouth. Can you explain why you're locked up? What is this place? The village is deserted. What happened? I don't have time for this. Tell me what happened. Okay, so yeah, we'll just go.
Atten.
Who are you?
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Okay. So deserted. What happened? Okay, yes. Can't explain why you're locked.
Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
What is this place?
Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Peragus mining facility, the only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up.
Blow yourself up?
Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Paragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator.
Paragus 2? Wait, actually, that's a good question. How big of an explosion are we talking about?
You know the planet with the exposed core you saw flying in? That hole was caused by the first mining station that tried to siphon fuel off the planet. Blew a whole chunk out of the planet and set it drifting out here in a big clump of fuel-cooled asteroids. So the miners drill the asteroids now, not the planet's surface. That's why they don't allow blasters here. Can't trust a miner jumped up on Juma Juice not to fire one stray shot that'll turn the entire colony into a thermal detonator.
Oh, Juma Juice. This facility is deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the Exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
There's a bounty on actually the Exchange.
The Exchange is a big crime outfit, mostly operate out of Nar Shaddaa. Spice running, gun trafficking, slave trading. Now I guess they're posting bounties on Jedi.
The Exchange is trying to kill Jedi?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the Exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left. What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
As you heard rumors, there was a war, but Jedi. Stories I heard were the Sith and other Jedi. There you go. 3. Was it caused by the Mandalorian Wars?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
But if rumors and lost my travels. Malak, I could care less about Revan's fate. The questions for you. I've had enough. Okay. Yes. I've been away since the Mandalorian.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Rumors I said, I was led to believe Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic. Yeah. She would be the one. I was led to believe that the Jedi saved the Jedi. And the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
Which actually, the first one actually is canon. How long have you been in that cage? Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
This discussion about Revan is pointless. I need to know what happened here.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Dead, apparently. I don't know this facility about it. Don't you know what happened to them? Stop playing dumb, you must have seen what yeah, you. Don't you know what happened to them?
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Always a good time for persuade. Seems you were locked up for a reason. Yes. Tell me your plan, and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this self-security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here.
Let's see. Switch off the kid. Try and run. 3. I trust you, and if we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Right. All right. Let's go. I'm choosing light side. I've done the
All
light
right,
side.
here
and
we
dark
are.
side.
Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown, and... Hey!
Oh, that dude's gonna get more violent. We'll just say one. What's wrong?
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
Okay, yes, repair. That wouldn't be a standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
Is there anything we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Alright. Can we contact them?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
We can try and reach someone over the comm. Maybe there's something. Okay, let's see if we can try to reach someone on the comm.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with him. Corda's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
That's messed up. I didn't reaction what here. Main functions, access comm systems, laboratories, 25. Use the low push whistles reduce the sunlight utility. Okay. Try from administration level, can you unlock the turbo lifts? Rather risk getting trapped if you're no crystal orders just fall, actually cancel last order. Rather risk getting being trapped if you're... Okay. And now we go to Aldroid. There he is. There's the asteroid. Pretty much is the R2 of the R2-D2 of the Old Republic. I wouldn't be surprised if this was his great granddaddy. I mean, I'm just being completely honest. Right. What's this? Oh yes, that's right. And that's where the Ebon Hawk is. There she is. Found the spaceship. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about the hangar bay. It's not yet. Let's see. Bolted and shut. Dang. And no, I don't need that. I'll be fine. That's what you call some rock'em shock'em robots. Only droids have been in the air. They found explosives. Can't seem to get the signal through. I've removed more detonators. I'll keep the explosives on. Special droid base. This the one? After all. Oh, okay, yeah. Automatically discarded after on charging. Well then we'll just do this one instead. Well, that sucks. That's fine. Guess maybe they just don't need the extra. Very nice. I'm thinking, right? This is supposed to go be this one. Okay, that's all it takes. Right, sure. Check system for emergency subsidy. Conductor room. Where was that? Turn and anger. Burger system, okay. Mining laser, prevent remote act. Accessor. Back. Oh yeah, no. Repair. Hanger log. Locking and taking offers. Shorts. Okay, yeah, no, I've already done that.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Okay.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that. Or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Check out this computer. Main functions. Camera controls. 5. Cargo. Security. Cargo room. Contamination. Calm. Operative data. Do something. Looks like that's the only way I have to go. These guys are what'd you give me? Very nice. Oh, actually, plant. Maintenance level. Just adored meetings British lockdown ever program is here just to keep it open again if the lockdown is cancelled. The past day, a series of explosions in the progress bank facility. Emergency lockdown. Sliced into the fuel computers created a phantom fuel leak. Oh, sealing off out of fuels that contain a blast. My poor droid couldn't jump out of the way. I think that's that HK.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
Give him a little, more time.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Looks like it, but it's strange she didn't contact us on the comm.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run.
Turbo lifts are locked down manually, so we have to open up the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mine. That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels.
Maybe, but it's the only way out of here is spared, or I risk my life and yours. Oh no. A Jedi's life is sacrificed. Besides, someone's got to save our skins. If it's dangerous in those tunnels, then you're the one who's going up.
You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. And be careful. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just...
Got it.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here.
Keep comm link, okay. I think that's the emergency hatch. Oh, yeah, emergency hatch administrator level. You have no idea what happened to him. Hawk. Let me see something here. Since I never went and I took a look at the... Oh, there's nothing else in here? It's kind of a disappointment. If there was like a Foot Locker or something in here at one point in time, but I guess I'm wrong. I was wrong. And unlike others, I am not afraid to say that I am. Do I actually have anything? I don't have any will. I don't have any desire. I guess will and desire are kind of the same thing, but I don't have any to go ahead and do that.
Can you read me?
Really, there's a lot of static. Yes, for a minute there, I thought you. What? Stay out the comm link. I don't want to. Barely, there's a
lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Be careful then, not taking from signal. Or if you take anything to alert. If you commit something else, I don't want you to replace the killer. Okay, yeah. Be careful if you detect anything.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Alright. Okay, that's great. Yeah, +1 defense bonus is better than nothing. This is versus Sonic. Heritage Mining Shield. Less damage taken.
Find the emergency supply.
Plenty of clothes in here. Let's see what is here.
About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate too. The miners wear them when staking. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can.
Is there any kind of mine energy shields here?
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits, but it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a...
Sounds useful. How do I use it?
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it...
Okay, understood. Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Hey, boys!
Well, these are construction models.
Hmm.
They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibro blade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
Can I sneak by them?
You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much.
And if they spot me,
Well,
just
these
my
are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibro...
Okay. I'll do that. Anything
There's gotta be
else?
some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be
Alright, that's cool.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of... If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get... If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sun.
Okay, why are there so many charges
Those
down here?
mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understood. With just skill too low. At least I'll disarm it. Stable droid Bravo 2. Only. Oh no. Damn it. I'm gonna say because I'm in whatever you want to call Man, that sucks. I should have done it the other way around.
So was that stupid?
Ah, dang it, man.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my... Hey, what do you know? If he got... Wait. Don't... That You're either... Alright. Not that I... I'll keep the...
Need to go ahead and go back there and make sure save this stuff. Because that was kind of where I messed up. I can't believe I did that. And again, that was my fault too. I really didn't even go. I really should have, but that's okay.
Can you read me?
Okay.
What did you say? There's a lot of interference. Still, it looks like there should be an... Will do. Find the emergency... About... Look, there may... Sir... Yeah, it won't... Just a quick... You... The good... There's gotta be...
Inventory. Here. This. +1 to awareness. Mine. Alright, so
Watch where you... If you haven't... Those... Chance... If you see...
Tried, and I know I can't do it, so we'll just disable. It really does suck. But you know what? It should be fine if I just... Well, oh well. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, like I really needed the healing back. which it's supposed to go ahead and be. Minor sonic detonators. Ion grenades? That's two of them. Okay. Clocking devices, at this point just go default options. Including computer use? No. Force powers. I know once I get my 6. Yeah, that was the same way I came from. It's funny that it's remains. Kind of find it hilarious, that's really what it is. Not enough credits, stranger. Yeah, that was where I came from. I always wanted to go ahead and make sure to mess with it. You know what? I actually have died before. Go ahead and save again. If I don't want. If I don't have to. just like teach their own type of idea.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Okay. This one. There's a nice 3 for 1. It's a very nice 3 for 1. I guess you can say it also has to do with like the actual.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Okay. I just wanted droids down here. There are sensor balls. Okay.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this. Sure, if you have a stealth field generator.
I know the best thing I'm gonna do is to This is the only console. Like emergency room. No, I think that was the one I just did. Access computer functions, emergency bastion, trade level. Okay.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian.
So what? Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the Exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Okay, taking care of its record. Everything flash established. Alright. Turn the main functions. Access command functions. One squad got other droids. Droid mining protocols. Cancel all droid mining functions. Organics. Organics. This also prevents droids from being able to shoot each other if programmed. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Mine sealed doors. It's all droid malfunction organics. Add other droids to droid mining program. Oh, okay. They have one. Okay. Return to main function. Let's field containment function. Put down containment. Camera. No, they did all that. Okay. That's not gonna be a problem. I don't know why you're going that way. You would think how this game, like, I understand this program, this type of idea, but at the same time as well, it's like, I don't know. I guess you can say it's one of those things. It's just kind of weird when you think about it. By itself is pretty damaging. Yeah, and then of course. I've played this before. I also wanted to play a Star Wars game again. After all, this is one of those. Nothing I can do about that one, that's fine. Alright. Nothing over here. I will say praise to the developers that actually did it on making this game within just a small amount of time. I can't remember how long it was. I remember for a fact it was less than a year. Okay. What kind of reading? Containment fields of money in the tunnels are shutting down, and therefore they vent on the fuel on the surface. Huh? Get out of there before they vent the fuel on the surface. The asteroid through the tunnels. Okay, how much time?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Oh boy. I don't think I actually have enough. Level 5. Skills! Still on persuasion. Definitely still want computer use. Just go into security. Yeah, that works. Powers. I'll have to wait until 6 for that one. Force Aura. +2 to defense, no saving throws. Versus speed. Force Valor. You know what? I might as well just go ahead and just do that one. Just for the heck of it. Just make me... It's kind of funny though. Well, no, I probably went off of that anyway. Okay, left to the fuel depot. It's fine. Figure there's gonna be something on the corpse. Another sonic detonator and an upgrade, which is nice. Should go and give me some more experience points. Awesome. And unlock it, which may have been blasted open with a sonic charge. As well. I'll take advantage of it while I can. Especially since I know I'm not going to come back here. It's one of those things. I know how this is going to work out. And that normally is the case. Normally it's like, oh, when you get separated by something and okay, this is the only place you can go. The first place you go to is normally not a place you can go back to. Shit. Successful. Just gonna take a droid. Especially since I get experience points every single time. And even if it's not me, there's someone else that can still receive those experience points. And you, someone else, I should say. Alright. Even if it doesn't really do too much for me, point is to use it to my advantage. Because if nothing else, even if I can't use these mines, or I should say, even if the mines aren't usable. Mine laser, card laser. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Now I think I have to I believe on this level. The only thing you need to do is check the rest of that. I'll just go ahead and check the rest of the area here, whatever droids that I do have. Actually, I should say, yeah, this corpse, and any of the other remains that are from the droids I'm going to do before I decide to do it. Which there probably is none, but at the same time, I might as well go ahead and take that time to see if there is any. Because I'd rather not miss out. It's just not really FOMO as it is of just checking to be sure. One of the things I have noticed for myself when it's come down to me playing video games over the years is for whatever reason I've always seemed to be able to go ahead and get myself. Then again, I guess 20 seconds is you know, kind of like all that you really need. And then I think it's supposed to blow or something. Yeah. There's a reason why. There he is.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Before I turn you into slag. What are you? Have you seen a T3 unit? I'm looking for a way into the Paragus hangar bay. What's that body doing there? Have you seen a T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
Who's last seen in the hangar? Last seen here.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Then maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway? Oh, I have other questions. I've had enough. That's why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
Okay, how come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated?
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Drugged? What do you mean, drugged?
Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Locked?
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Fine. What happened next? You know what? Okay. But how did I get from the Harbinger to here?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
Interesting tale. What's it afraid to make the Harbinger brought on board? Why were they taking it aboard? Okay, so any idea what had attacked? Actually, what was... Okay, yeah. What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Okay. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Why would the ship have taken me... Okay, yes. But why would the ship have taken me off of the Harbinger?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
Why would someone want me captured? Okay, how did they find out I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master.
Why would
you are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
Let's see, the information would have been... Yeah, that information would have been in core databases, only in Jedi archives. That's actually very true.
Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles.
At the miners when you run. Potential hostiles?
Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulator has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostilities.
Okay, so what happened to the miners when we arrived?
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
Okay, so what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Okay, sadly enough, what do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Let's see. Ooh, yes. Are you responsible for all of this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker-class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
That tells me way too much. I think you are responsible.
I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kolto tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
I've had some more... I had some more questions.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Okay, yes. What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid, Master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This model has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
Okay, veiled threats.
Clarification. Oh, yes, Master. Sometimes the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities requires the use of every weapon in one's verbal arsenal. The unspoken threat of violence to a listener's loved ones, or if possible, their entire planet, can effectively break the deadlock in the most stubborn of negotiations.
What's the translation droid doing on Fergus?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
Okay, what have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
I never said you were coming with me.
Placating retraction. Oh, of course, Master. Please excuse my choice of words. I did not mean to imply that you would have no choice in the matter. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Accessing memory. Ah, yes. I believe you have asked this question before, Master. Oh, yes, it was. Of course. Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock. Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids. burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone there! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Okay.
Of course, Matt. Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master.
Possible to open it up. How did T3 get through it?
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go? Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure.
Okay, what about those guys?
Answer. Only the Paragus administrator. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which... Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is... If that were the case, the severed comm link would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they...
Satisfaction?
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty.
Don't know what happened to them, so we need to find out.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such...
Those ones can be hurt in danger. You make sure they're alright. I only want... Okay, we'll just do one.
Warning. Master, continued I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt...
Those boys, and you're gonna help me not to do something like that. Bring in the scrap. Yeah. Number one.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is...
Better.
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code.
Okay, what do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. Explanation? Yes, Master. Many console... Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks... Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess.
Persuade. The fact you can make the voices suppressed doesn't sound like you speak the code. I understand if you're limited function press you're making maintenance officer report accurately. Let's see, let's go and do the first one, because I like that.
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocab... A recitation. Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. There. What? Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might in it. I was merely speaking such.
Okay.
Of course.
Questions for you. Go again. Go again. Then I'll be going.
I know what you are. You
act like you are just a regular portable droid. I know that you are one that is... the imprint sensor. Protocol droids help finish work on the sonic imprint sensors for mining droids, but unlocking up the original here to prevent other miners from using... Oh yeah, play their voices over again. Here we go! I got it now! Actually, you know what? The miners. Well, let's see. What would it be to even upgrade it? Durastil? That's not all that. Okay, so there's nothing in the overlay. That's fine. Chair. I don't really. What did this happen again? Dang it, man. Okay. Create or break down items. Superior opponent swords. Advanced repair craft. Blaster rifle. Hardbow sword. My components cost 14. And that's with the repair skill. And then parse computers. Security tunnel. Alright, that's some pretty cool stuff. Lightsaber. Oh. Triumph edge. Ranged armor. Oh yeah.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
That's how that works. Okay, so that's the up and the down. It's like, what? Oh.
Greeting.
Sonic sensor. Play the maintenance officer's
Recitation.
last words.
5 droids. Burning through the...
Addendum.
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Object.
Okay, yeah, functionality.
Irritated objection. Master. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
Confused query.
Make that easy. Ta-da! Be very easy right there. I did not realize that that was shit. Good.
Greeting.
PC unit.
Of course. Of course. Proud. This I am. Irritated. Answer. Of course. irritated uns. Listen, I was... Speculation. It is possible. Clara. I may... It your eye. If and when then speculate. Clara. Apollo. Explain. While pain, I was. So I. It. And 1, 3, these. Many thieves. You see. And. It. It's a. Fear. Warning. Iron.
Find those monitors and you're gonna help me.
Weary. Correct. Condus music. Conject. Content. And. Of course, Master.
What?
And so I heard. Reset. And then. Object. Irritate. Reset. There. Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. Greeting. Rest. Addend. Object. Proud. Rest. There.
No. Okay. Now for the big one here. Since I died again and I don't want to have to go through all that again. Just, you know. Alright, so take off my shield. Do that. use a sonic grenade. There we go. That was nice. Alright, so level up. Skills. Oh wow. That's very nice. Improve empathy. I don't need that. So I could care less about that. Caution, demolitions, and spell. See that. One. Penalty of -3 to hit. Oh wait, what's the other one that we have? Yeah, regenerate vitality. There you go. Gotta wait until 12. I'm gonna do both. Yeah, so that's gonna make a big difference right there. Oh wait, actually, forget that. Just throw Sonic in there. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Oh, that's just nice. There we go, that was kind of weird. Sometimes I don't understand why that happens. Like, I'm just being completely honest, sometimes it's really, really weird. Has like that set of okay. Way out of this room. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, this is the way out. Okay. I'm still gonna search. Reflex package 2.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Maintenance logs. Let's go. Let's just go number 1.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Okay.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
And then 3 for the Jedi.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
What's the exchange mode?
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Corda and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda wouldn't...
Okay, and number 5, the sonic voice imprint. Data?
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central function. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did some... I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Turn to main console function. Back. Emergency subroutines. Active contamination field. Resources of the breach. A blast from one of the main fuel lines. The containment field is active and keep the explosion isolated within Hangar Bay. Fuel lines awareness. That would imply that the fuel lines cannot directly connect directly to Hangar. You can access the fuel lines. You can bypass the containment field entirely. Okay. Check the other exits from fuel depot. Done active. Super left to administration level. Denied access for administration permitted. Other fuel depot from the mining tunnels. Let's check the airlock. Major emergency subroutine. Access to fuel depot. Airlock active. Emergency subroutines. Check emergency lockdown status. Lockdown blast door, including ones from the hangar. Looks like a turbo left. Okay. Bomb system. Diagnose damage repair systems. Unit control. Okay, inoperative. Bomb systems. Camera. Field camera. Okay. Venus level. Okay. The light sensors. Ah. Three dumped in the fuel line. Maybe missing. Deliberately dumped down there. Main console, cameras, airlock camera. Yeah, okay, now. Okay. Let me see something here. No, I think it said that. It looks like I think those are completely here. Three and 4 got to be there. Okay, so that one. Yeah. Okay. So either the airlock or the lift. I think it has to be the lift. At least as of right now. That's only because I don't think I can go and do the airlock only because, or the security door for the airlock. Yeah, it's locked. I think it's also because I have the, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Alright. I'm good. Alright, cool. Docking port. Alright, let's go. And it's over here. No, it's not. It's over here. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just running around. Round, 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 round. I get around.
Glad you survived the tunnels. Find anything when you were down there? Found anything?
I'm talking to Protocol Jordan. Field depot, the miners still alive, but they're trapped in the dormitory section.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
Let's see. Live, they're trapped in the dormitory section. I need to open an airlock, but it's him. Okay, so yeah, why would I do that?
Because droids can't be trusted.
And you can, the miners might still be alive.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
But it's sealed voice print. Okay, yeah.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. He's dead, right?
Okay.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
Okay.
Voice print? Great.
You know what? I'll return if I find it. I think that's the way how I gotta go. I think I have to go ahead and go back and do that. So, no, it's over here. We'll go ahead and do that. I don't remember. Or would it? Maintenance officer override. Oh, okay. I don't know why I couldn't do that earlier, but yeah, sure, fine, why not? What do I got? 89 out of 10,500. Okay. Less than 2K, but I'll be fine. I don't need to worry about it. I'll get it no matter what. Airlock spacesuit, yes. That makes sense. Get items. I think all you need to do is just do that, and then you just equip it. You already put it on. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool thing. So now with this, just go ahead and... Jesus, man, there's that many freaking stars. I mean, I know it's Star Wars,
time.
But wow.
I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Readings are correct.
Huh?
We're outside your window.
What are you doing out there?
You reach the mine's dormitory section. That's the only way to get there. Ah.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, most famous line in all of Star Wars. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, that's a Republic cruiser if I'm thinking, right? Oh. That's right. I forgot about Darth Sion. He's this early in the game? Oh yeah, but of course. Oh yeah. Now I remember. It's been so long since I played this game. I just don't remember how he found. I really don't remember how he found her. He found us. Okay, that gives me an idea of how big the planet really is. That's a big ship. Very interesting. Actually, no, that would make sense. They would have to have two Keep that ship there. Okay.
He has come.
See. I know who he is. Because I played this game before. But who is he? What is his purpose? Why is he here? Not for me. I know who he's really here for. He's here for. He's here for his master. One from long ago. The tribe. What's it called? The tribunal? Try something. Credits. Just a little bit of credits for me. Not much, but it's fine. Alright, now let's see what we've got here. The upgrade. No. Only the armor. Well, I'm not gonna go and take the time it takes to go and upgrade the armor. Here to break down items. The Viper Sword. Got you. I'm gonna have to do that with a different one. Break down items. I know. I have to do it with someone else. Plus 12 plus 1 reflex here. Sure, why not? Or for the casual ones. Yeah, no, the insulated gloves are better. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Ooh, a frag grenade? Now that the fire suppression systems have got active, I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite fuse rays on Mabon before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to maintain safety in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons, so I'll take them out from a distance. I didn't have a stealth field generator sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any resistant items or grenades that I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge for it. So as long as the doors don't make it into the section, it should be alright. Well, unfortunately, my friend, you were not gone. Okay, so automated fire extinguisher. Let's see. No, hang on. No, stop. Go away. So mine! Cover the mine! Energy cell, okay, cool. So, security, yes. Stealth up. One as well. Nice. Dominate mode. That would be the best way to do it. That's gonna be the best way to really go ahead and do it. From the shut the console across the room, so it must be this one. Repair one part, computer slice. Destroy the console. Okay, access remote camera controls, the mess hall. Okay. West home. Okay. Toy ventilation system. Oh crap, I only have one. Okay. And the camera functions east. Okay. Illustrator level. Console. There's dormitory com. Okay. Okay. So. So before I even do that, let's just go and go over here. I'm still gonna search the whole thing anyways. So what? Okay, you. Okay, let's do. Here's the lab station. And oh, sonic detonator, frag grenade, concussion grenade, adhesive. Ion 45 versus droids. Holy shit! No, that's okay, fine. Oh. cost 65, I only have one. Concussion grenades are 40. Sonic disruptor is 5. Damage piercing, concussion grenade, 9 seconds. And we'll say the sonic grenade, a force disrupts both organic and organic. Looks like sonic grenades. That's gonna be it. Mind, stimulants, health. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, they should there's a little bit more chemicals, but getting 2 per is like nothing. I'm getting more. Breath mask, mess log, antidote kit, chemicals. I swear I'm never gonna get around to fixing the ventilation system of the food processors back up again. Actually, the fiends are playing mess hall. I'd rather all be dead rather than nauseous. I'll keep this breath mask for just in case if we have a repeat incident. Okay. Come on. That's it? This kind of sucks. I mean, I guess, you know, it's the beginning of the game, so of course you're not going to have a lot of stuff. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of like, really? I mean, I will say that much does suck, but I guess they just do that. Like it needs to be plugged in the holo reader, okay. Just of course. Window user. Yeah, okay, cool. Definitely needed that. I definitely needed the adhesive grenade. It'll help me out a lot. Okay, 94 credits. Credits, mate. Not bad. Alright, now let's see. Is there anything... Okay, yeah. Go up to the thing of the whatever you call it. Workbench, cafeteria, okay. So, let's go ahead and we'll come up here. There we go. Please go and give myself a little bit of healing. I mean, they can always survive us. But the only thing that sucks about doing that, though, is that I'm pretty sure my force is very low. Oh yeah, that's kind now that I know that this is all poison right here, it's gonna help. Administration Officer Corpse. Select how to display entries. Insert administrator log. Emergency stats.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Okay.
This may be the beginning of a long... Just... No. We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? It's...
Sucks. Yeah, that really does suck, man. Alright, so main functions. Insert minor hall log. Code encryption. Access file progress.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling him to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the 2 of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works this system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Interesting. I've played this before, but it's been quite some time.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives.
Freaking problem about doing that crap. Man, that sucks. I love the decoration that they have for that stupid lockbox, but I can't even access it. Kind of reminds me of like when they end up having some of these video games. It's like, oh, there's a real fake door right there. Can't even bother, you know, they make it, but it's like, what's the point of even making it? something to go and put in there. It's kind of dumb. I mean, I understand it, but it's just kind of stupid. At least to me, it's kind of stupid. Medical officer corpse. There's a med pack. Another box that can't even be opened. I swear, that would be one of those things that I would make as a mod. If I knew how to make mods, I'd make it to where it's like, however it goes in the code, every single... Really? Okay, fine. It's a Sonic one. Door is no longer damaged. Dark Jedi Rod? Ooh. That's cool. I think I'd get a Dark Jedi robe from that, but hey, that's pretty cool. No, it's gotta be the other way now. Yeah, that sucks. What a way to go out! What a way to go out. And I already know it's the HK-47, or I think it's HK-50. Done well. Log terminal. You do. That sucks. You don't get any freaking experience points from it. I wish you would, and you should. Items, no, whatever. What's the point of even having a footlocker there if you can't even get into it? But then again, I guess it would make sense though too. Like, what's the point of having a dorm room without there being a pretty cool though to get those Jedi rules. Knock off. Well, now we will go and take a look-see and see what we find. You should also go and look up and see like what the maximum you need for persuasion is. 'Cause I'm sure once you get up to a certain point, you don't need it anymore. Refresher. Okay. Mind formula lock. That's alright. That's really cool. Just get some more in it. Some more to do in it. Funny how it still says it's broken. Okay. It's kind of dumb for it to still be considered to be broken even though I fixed it. But I mean, sure, why not? After all, there's nothing really all that different about it. You know, hey, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Alright, now let's go ahead and go over here. Oh, no, it's over here on this side. Alright, so... The foreman... Much trouble... Oh, wait.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na sagadinch. Grava we no ku seta bate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep grimpatato. Trawinsto busuto neliep grimpatada. Der winter runto walk away ko wapa terra na chingaradana. Fera rampada no dovringtada nel camera cella relive corondoso mele grima con corregi bassa. Retu contrada sono con cere non brum. Gera cada cemenza bing. Der into runto wakere ko e wapa terra chingaradana. Fera rampada no dovringtada nel camera cella fi porno bodat. Dosene caramala due insiderare mel breve cincin grana cada.
That's crazy.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru greba no flank tur na sagadinch. Grava we no ku seta bate. Trawinsto so potuto nelie prepatata. Trawinsto busuto nelie prepatata. Tele ronda nana. Der into runto wakere ko e wapa terra chingaradana. Fera rampada no dovringtada nel camera cella fi porno bodat. Dosene caramala due insiderare mel breve cincin grana cada. Fera to rampada no rinca nel camera cella fi porno. Turun kavere kare papanala range. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru greba no flank tur na sagadinch. Grava we no. Der into runto wakere ko e wapa terra chingaradana. Fera rampada no. Fera to rampada no rinca nel commercio cella fi porno. Turun kavere kare papanala range. Totorere senisensen. En esesce tranda. Ona jun senisensen drawiche nel commercio cella fi porno.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Okay. Main function. The dock officer. Evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
Distress transmission?
Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Functions. So that would be everything. Yeah, no, that's everything here. And now the only way to go is where the way it is to get out of here. That is the way. You know what? Here. Let me see something. Camera controls. West dormitory. Camera functions. East. Wait, camera functions. Oh, really? Okay. I thought maybe it was going to be both that had to be done. Well, color me surprised. I thought because there's an east and a west wing that there would be for the dormitories. I thought it would cost me too. Alright, let's go to create or break down items. Let's go to... Okay, yeah, I've got one in inventory, so let's go and make some computer spikes. 5 is fine. Security tunneler. Item can be used if you sit fast. Barricade, advanced repair kit, energy shield. Shield faster weapon. Virus hard to repair. Parts. Security tunneler. I've got 5 of those. I've got 5 in inventory. And 2 security tunnelers. That's fine. I'll do that for now. That's good enough. For the moment, because I know I'll need them later on. I just gotta make myself do something else. And actually, let's go. And then equip. Dark Jedi Road. Oh, heck yeah. This will be better. And instead of that, sonic nullifiers. Yeah, no, they don't have anything for that. And then piercing, heat, energy. It's fine.
Don't know the power of the dark side of the Force.
I don't know, I might go ahead and do light and dark. It's normally what I do anyway, is I do at least some light here, and then I always end up doing dark for others. I don't know if that's just a me thing or what. I think it's because, actually no, it is kind of a me thing. Ooh, that's very nice. I got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks on reporters yet. Someone cached a lower bunk in the room in the ancient dormitory. Should be safe. You won't even know it's there. Look for it. Cortana came around asking if you had any special cargo to sell. No bad feeling I was asking, so I stay quiet about my stash. I'm going to keep flashlight smuggler from Telos and a few grenades just in case. The only benefit to having a room farthest from the door is that you should be enough to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection. This is Eastern Dorm, okay. So that means I should go ahead and go back over there. That's fine. I don't mind it. I just know that this place is going to be one of those where it's like, oh, you're only going to be here once. If I miss anything, I'm SOL. And I'd rather take advantage of what I can instead of missing out on it. And not only is that credits, but that's also... Let's see. Yeah, that's the East Dorm. Okay. It's like, not only is it just missing or, credits, but it's also any other items that I could use to my advantage. It's like, for instance, this Jedi robe. Which actually, yeah, in this, well... I guess, no. Question when he says furthest from the door. That means it's either this one, which I think, or it's this one. Oh, there it is. Ooh, an ion grenade, a blaster pistol, 2 frags, and a med pack? Heck yeah. That was worth it. That was definitely worth time. Oh, no. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save before I take that next lift up, just to go and make sure that I don't have to do anything back again. I've already been on for 4 hours. I'm gonna see about getting a stopping point here soon. Even though I know when it comes down to me in RPGs, since I really like to go and take my time. It's over the console. It's where the console force door open. Place it. Gear spike. Destroy the consoles. The intercode manually. Oh crap! I do not remember what it is.
Destruction.
Probably would have gotten it anyways, but the other thing though too is I'm not really want to take the time. If I'm gonna be 100% honest. Oh yeah. Let's go. Whatever. It's map. It's fine. Save again. I don't care that this is a modded game. I think it's an awesome game, honestly.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
There is no we here. Okay. Enemy.
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
So what, if he's living in a big level, okay, no treatment for me. Wait, who's the enemy? If he didn't bring an army with him, he's in trouble. Okay, who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Current join your party, she's an active party member. Mental special ability. Ooh. Very nice. Why, hello there. Very well, Greya. Very well. Level attributes. So modifiers, number of character, and points of character has to spend on essential skills. Problem is though, it doesn't give me that extra, no matter which one I do. So you know what? I am curious. Let's just go ahead and do wisdom on that one. Skill wise. Thanks. Power powers. Skill also modifies the amount of points recovered when a party member. Majority uses injury. That's fine. We'll just be repaired for now. Powers. It already has fear. Perfect. Then let's add force screen. Accept. Level up again. Oh. Oh, it's a cross skill. Cross skill. Normal skill. Obviously persuade, because it doesn't really matter. But it is quite interesting. It is a cross skill as well. Injury, shield med pack use, adding modified rank. Med packs and life support packs. Okay. We can go the stealthy route. Powers. was that? No. That'll work. And beats improved, okay, fine. I already know that she has that. Demolitions and stealth. Transferred ID. Improved only one-handed. Oh yeah, that's right, because she actually does in the pleasing hand. Spoiler alert! This is... oh no, I don't need the purse I shot. Or the stealth run. Being ending character down and start walk. Oh! That's pretty nice. I mean, regenerating force points is awesome. Force powers. And oh, you need to be 9 for that one. 12, 6, 8. Which makes sense. So let's go ahead and increase. Radius. Attacking. Successful will save 5 plus the attacker's level as the attacker has no charisma modifier. Useful. Thought it was something else. It was like super repair poison 12 points each physical tribute. 1 second of attack duration. Oh yeah, DC of 100 making impossible. Yeah. That's what it is. Now I remember. I guess it's gonna be slow, affliction, and plague. That's what it was. Plague is the one that... yeah, plague is the one that does that. And then skills. Awareness. Yeah, let's just go and do 2 to energy, treat injury. Really, I mean, that plague is just kind of ridiculous, but it is one of those, it is understandable. Can I cook a sign on a group? Since it's medium. Okay. Back to my character. Alrighty.
What is it?
Okay.
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk. We must escape this facility.
Very well, let's keep moving. No, wait, no. Okay, yeah. Yay, Sith assassins. Unbeknownst to me. Assassins of the Sith.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Take too long to swing, we have to leave now, and there's nothing.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of you.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off.
During your party, as long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out, and saving throws improve when the more he's wounded? Okay. That's crazy.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke.
Oh yeah, that's right, there's supposed to be more of them later on.
Shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. Just don't listen to Assassin. All your deaths you've caused rescue is hardly the term I would use. Yeah, not true. After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
So you did kill those miners. See, I don't need any lectures right or wrong from assassin droid. Don't want to fight you. I will if you leave me no choice. Enough of this. You will take. Yes, sir. I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. Well, so what? Loading 9?
Everyone down!
Let's settle this.
Everyone down!
Really? Sucks.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Him. Mining laser, equipped mining. Blaster pistol. Advanced mining, 1 to 12 and 2 to 16. Rocket equipped. Actually pretty damn good. demolitions, fortitude. Yeah, sure, why not? Attributes. Melee damage, chance to hit. I think it's dexterity. Yeah. I'll give him those range attacks. That'll work. Skills. Health, demolition, security. You know what? I like having a bunch of demolition, so yes. You know what? Here, we'll go where it is. And accept. Level up again. Go to skills. Demolition. Awareness. And why not? Defeats sneak attack 3. Scoundrel, level 5 assassin, level 7 Jedi. 3 extra damage when the target can't respond to the attacker. Extra damage. Attack stun or otherwise immobilize targets. Any attack made while in stealth mode. Combat cancels stealth mode. Wow. Okay. What's this one? Close combat. Oh. Close combat. These characters are engaged in melee combat there. Receive a +4. Oh. Maybe that would be the one. Increases damage on weapons. Earth Relays. Okay. Skills. Same thing. We'll bring up demolitions. Let's bring up awareness. And we'll go ahead and do stealth. Sweetness. Sneak attack 4. Demolition. Awareness. Stealth. Alright, cool. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, no, that's prison. Field depot. Yeah, the docking port. So we need to turn around. Don't turn around, uh-oh. So no, don't turn around, uh-oh.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Back in security room. That's right, we need off the ship. Calm down, we need a plan, not accusations. There's nowhere else to go to the facility. Yes, calm down. Calm down. We need a plan, not accusations.
If the assassin machine was correct, Then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
See, I saw this vessel dock when it did a fuel pipe enter the fuel depot before in force field. It bypassed the force field to the hangar by getting engine room on the ship and exiting through the fuel pipe. No, we'll just do 2.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Yes, then how did the shop...
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Yeah, their codes. Let's focus on the problem we can solve. Give me the codes, otherwise... Okay, so 2.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party of certain actions and dialogue responses will increase and decrease your influence of your companions, personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others respect nobility, loyalty, and cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. These are benefits. There are benefits of both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, Kratos, character by a moment. I'll be more mindful of the present. Watch your tone, old woman. No. That was a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get the draft charts. I'm still debating whether we should leave Atten here or not. Feel free to stay behind Atten. We can use them to suck with the blaster shot. Number 5 is definitely fucking hilarious. Yeah, let's do number 1.
Very well.
I'll do that. Influence game is great. That's just, you know, for the moment type of thing. Sith assassin. The charisma, not the wisdom. That definitely is one that needs to go. Skill wise. Persuasion should always be my highest. Cross-class skill. And then repair. Okay, so... I guess we can do it that way. Powers... What's this one here? Force reflection. Range attacks and last enemies, however, this power isn't always in effect. And then if you upgrade it, range attacks with the lightsaber, unlike force deflection, Makes his attack back at enemies' power is always in effect and provides an extra +3 deflection. You know what? That would actually be very good to go in half. It's kind of interesting having to pick a character. Okay, so attributes. I'm gonna bring him up there. I'm wondering if 20 is your max on that. Let's go do demo awareness. And we can go and do stealth. No, that's a blaster pistol. This is blaster rifle. Gearhead. Appearance can wait. No. There's someone here empathy. No. Where's the other one? Scoundrel's luck, no. Jeez, okay. I'm trying to think here for a minute. Can't remember what else it does. Hit additionally, critical multiplier. Okay, no. There's something else I was gonna give him. Well, you know what? Let's go. +2 also applies to. Now let's go to Freya. Let's not too bad. Level up. Briefing logs. Okay.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Okay, and then passenger trouble.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is,
He's got diplomatic-level priority, whether he knows it or not.
Okay. Then the distress signal.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
And then the priority override.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace
I
of
swear, if they ever end up doing a remake of, if Obsidian ever does a remake of
resume course to Telos with
Star Wars Unsealed Republic 2, this game is guaranteed to go and sell extremely well.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
As long as they
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Main console. Okay. Experience, very nice. Last steel container. Well, okay. That's all right. No one has to go ahead and do it for a certain amount of time. Okay, in all honesty, I'm getting to the point now. I'm getting tired. So I am going to save this. And I'm going to see if so. You know what, here, let's just do this. So I'm going to go and see about going in and getting a, I'm gonna see about rating someone. Just for the heck of it. This will do. Or before. I wonder. Let's see if I can. Okay, so I won't be able to do that. That's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Oops. Dang it, man. Nope. Channel. No, not channel. Browser. I have my doubts, but let's see if I can. Okay, that's what I thought. No. Can't. I doubt it. Yeah, I have the feeling. Okay. Do it for her. Ooh. Alrighty. Well, anyways, I appreciate whoever it is that decides to go ahead and